Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, I didn't get much sleep. But, oh well, that's not going to stop me. Until it does. Let's continue playing Age of Empires 2. We had finished the El Cid campaign, and we're going to start the next one. Which is the Montezuma campaign. Getting through them. Then we've got the Battles of the Conquerors, which is a bunch of historical battles. But yeah, let's start with this. Montezuma. Centuries of conquest have allowed the Aztecs to become the mightiest empire in Central America. But when strangers appear on the shores of the Caribbean Sea, Montezuma, emperor of the Aztecs, is unsure whether they are conquerors or gods. Can a vast empire of warriors using obsidian spear and cotton armor hold off mounted invaders armed with metal armor and gunpowder? Will the Aztec island of Tenochtitlan continue to conquer the Americas, or will it crumble beneath these foreign conquerors? Well, I guess let's find out. Reign of Blood.
Passed down to you by Cuauhtémoc, eagle warrior of Tenochtitlan. An omen appeared above the forest, the shape of an ear of corn, but blazing like daybreak. It seemed to bleed fire, drop by drop, like a wound in the sky. I am a warrior, not a priest, and knew not what to make of such a sign. I consulted with the seers and magicians to see if another great war was coming, but they answered only in riddles. The gods want more sacrifice, was their answer. That was always their answer. Much of our empire of rainforests and volcanoes has been conquered in the name of sacrifice. The magicians tell us that we must make a sacrifice every single day for the sun to continue to rise. It took the relay teams 2 full days to carry my message the 200 miles to our city of Tenochtitlan. After 2 more days, my uncle, Montezuma, Emperor of the Aztecs, sent his reply. Montezuma's priests foretold that the god Quetzalcoatl might soon return from his long exile. How else to explain the omen? Montezuma ordered my warriors to increase their efforts to consolidate the rainforest between our lands and those of our enemies. We must establish control over 4 shrines that are sacred to Quetzalcoatl, the feathered serpent. Because the Aztec Empire is mighty and constantly expands, we have made many enemies. We must defend these shrines from our enemies in order to prepare for Quetzalcoatl's eventual return.
Okay. After the 4 shrines, monasteries, sacred to Quetzalcoatl. Also, hello, welcome. Hello, sir. Thank you very much for your resubscription. 44 months. As always, your support is greatly appreciated. Let me just do something, because I had the idea to... Where is that? It's that one. Okay. Now, that is kind of off into the corner. Okay, I was going to move the text box over the black, but I want to keep the footage of the game central on the screen, and I don't really want to shrink the text box any more than it is. So I know it's overlaid over the top. It would be easier if it was all on the black, but I don't want to shrink it that small. Oh well. Anyway, oh yes, music. There we go. So hello, welcome, Paul. Okay. Place a sacred relic in each of the 4 shrines. Oh, okay, a different step there. You must defend the shrines that are sacred to the god Quetzalcoatl. Making new monasteries will not be sufficient to police it. Also, apologize for my pronunciation. I will do my best with my absolute zero knowledge. Your enemies will attempt to destroy the shrines in order to embarrass you before the gods. Therefore, do not attempt to claim the shrines until you can defend them. Aztec monks are very powerful when fully upgraded. Once you capture a shrine, monastery, and have advanced to the Castle Age, you can train monks. The Aztecs are restricted to the Castle Age. Your scout report. Montezuma's forces, green, begin in the feudal age with only a few soldiers. These few must defend the Aztec town from early attacks. Your enemies are 3. The Tlatelolco Red are located to the west. Their army of swordsmen and eagle warriors can be dealt with relatively early. The Tepanaka Orange dwell to the north of your town. Their walls may keep you out of their town until you have siege weapons. They train archers and eagle warriors. The Xochimilco are your most dangerous enemies. Purple. They live far to the north and train archers and scorpions. Do not engage them until you have many eagle warriors at your command. Okay. So yeah, we're playing as the Aztecs, another new faction in the expansion. An infantry and monk civilization. They're quite different from the other factions. At the time, probably one of the most, well, definitely one of the most asymmetrical factions available in Age of Empires 2. Along with, you know, the Mayans, who use the same sort of base design for their faction. Don't think there's Incas in this. No. So it's just the Aztecs and Mayans. Mayans. But yeah, villagers carry +5 resources. Military units created 15% faster. +5 monk hit points for each monastery technology. And loom is free. That's pretty good. Means you don't have to spend the 50 gold to upgrade your villagers. They're already pretty strong from the get-go. +5 hit points for each research, and you get all the research. As well as, oh, do you get the, yeah, you get Sanctity as well, for 50% more hit points. So, what, they have 30 hit points, and then 50% more on top of that was this, so that's, 45. And then 5 for each research, so you probably get 5 from this, so they'd have 50. 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, I guess. Maybe herbal medicine counts. Like 95 hit points for a monk, that's pretty tough. Yeah, it says monastery technology, not monk technology. Unique unit is the Jaguar Warrior. Unique technology is Garland Wars, +4 for infantry attack. And tech team bonus, relics generate +33% gold. Pretty powerful. However, see, we get arbalists. We don't get hand cannons, of course, or cavalry archers. We get the elite skirmishers. No thumb ring, no Parthian tactics. We get champions, no halberdiers. We have elite. We have eagle warriors here, a unique unit, because we completely miss out on stables. None of these units. So yeah, we get the Eagle Warrior as a replacement, kind of a scout cavalry. They're a fast-moving scout unit. I haven't used them too much. Resists conversion, attack bonus versus monks. They got spears. I think later on maybe they get a... I think in more recent versions they might have a bonus versus cavalry, but they might not have that in this. Anyway, I mean, we still get pikemen for bonus versus cavalry. Get squires and tracking. Which I guess squires would increase their movement speed as well. They're like faster than your infantry, but not as fast as scout cavalry. I don't have the exact numbers. Ships, we get up to fast fire ships, war galleys, no demolition ships, no cannon galleons. We do get shipwright and dry dock. Fish traps. We get all the walls. We only get guard towers though. No keep or bombard tower. We don't get any of the gunpowder. Jaguar warriors. Attack bonus versus other infantry. So it's like I think it's called a shock infantry unit. It's designed for taking on the other infantry units and coming out on top. What's it got? 60 food and 30 gold to recruit. It's got 50 hit points, attack is 10, armor is 1, pierce armor is 0, without upgrades, of course. And then, of course, Garland Wars. And thankfully, we do get trebuchets. Infantry has +4 attack. So, yeah. Our infantry just quite a bit tougher. No, not tougher, but they deal quite a bit of damage. No hoardings. We get sappers, we get conscription and spies. Get all this. We get siege onagers and siege rams. We only get scorpions though, but this is pretty nice. We don't get bombard cannons, of course. Armor. Of course, no cavalry armor. We wouldn't be able to make use of it. We get leather archer armor, no ring armor. We get bracers and blast furnace. So I think our infantry will be dealing as much damage as they possibly can. +2, +4, so +6 attack on them. And we get all the armor. So +1, +2, or whatever this adds up to by the end. That's +2, +1, +1, so +4, +4, so +8 attack by the end of it. And this is 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. No masonry, no architecture, fortified walls. We get ballistics, heated shot, murder holes, treadmill crane. We got all the mining upgrades. We don't get two-man saw. We don't get guilds. We get crop rotation. And then we get caravan for faster moving trade carts and banking. So, yeah. Gonna be interesting. Here's the Eagle Warriors. See how much faster they move. Okay, let's get building. And we've got a different tile set as well. We're in a jungle. We have all these jungle trees around. And also turkeys.
I hear the growl of the jaguar. Is this a bad omen?
I guess only if it's nearby it's going to eat you. Yeah, the turkeys. A replacement for the sheep. They've got the same amount of food as sheep, 100. So it's just a different appearance as far as I know. They might have a different movement speed. I don't know. Anyway, start collecting food for them. Of course, people who have been playing Definitive Edition, which came the latest... Oh, I guess it was a bad omen, this. We get attacked by jaguars. Yes, people who have been playing... Yeah, people who have been playing the latest expansion for Definitive Edition will be used to these Central American and South American factions actually have quite a redesign in that they're completely missing on the militia line, and they instead have their own unit called the Champy. Which is had a bit of a nerf, I think, in the most recent patch. So I guess it remains to be seen whether the patch will have been the right call for the unit. Perhaps it was maybe a bit hasty, but I don't play multiplayer, so I don't really have much to say about that. Champy is like a combination of a militia soldier and scout cavalry? I forget the exact roles it's supposed to replace. Might be the spearman? I don't know. I don't remember. No, you get spearmen anyway. You also get slingers. Hello? Oh. Righto. Let me see. How am I going to get rid of you? Archers. They're attacking me awfully early. What's your PS armor? 2. So I guess you could deal with those. These guys, where do I recruit them from? Well, yeah, okay. I get them in the castle age. Which is a bit annoying. I can't replace them if I lose them. I'm happy to say that I was able to get, well, I was able to get a version of medieval Total War, which worked. Oh, they killed them all. To my annoyance, I had to end up buying it off of GOG, even though I already owned the game. But, oh well. Because I have the game, I have Medieval Total War, I have Gold Edition from a compilation pack which was sold here in Australia. But it doesn't work from the CD, which is annoying. And I've tried a few ways to get it working with DX Wind and DG Voodoo, and no luck. So, love Medieval Total War. I haven't actually played too much of the Medieval 1 Total War. I've played a campaign on my own in the past of Shogun Total War, but I've only ever played a little bit of Medieval. I'd like to play through a campaign of it. I've of course played a fair bit of Rome Total War and Medieval 2. Those are a fair bit easier to get into. They're just more user-friendly. Camera's better. Selecting units isn't as painful. But I do enjoy the Total War series. I'm still waiting on more information about Warhammer 2 Total, Warhammer 40k Total War. They haven't had anything else come out about that yet. I've had Medieval 3 Total War information, which is surprising. Holy Roman Empire and Medieval Total War was pretty much the only game you remember reading that much. That makes sense. They'd start off with a lot of territory. My test game was really just choosing, I think, the first faction in the list, which is Aragorn. So, faction I haven't actually played too much of. I might, I don't know. When I play it, I might leave it up to chat to decide, viewers to decide which faction I'll play as. Otherwise, I'll probably just go for something, you know, safe and easy like England. Make it a bit more interesting. These are like with Denmark, it's an uphill struggle to not get left behind. Yeah, I don't know what difficulty I'd play on. Maybe at least normal. Probably not easy. I'm, you know, pretty familiar with this series. It's sort of, you know, like any strategy game, it's sort of learning how the game is expecting you to play and what to focus on. There's that aspect of, there's that unsureness at the beginning where it's like, are they going to be attacking me early? Are they going to attack me if I don't build a military? How much of a military should I build? Are they going to be spamming lots of armies to send over my borders? These questions and more will be answered after 20 turns into the game. When you find your territories being taken from you. Okay. Yeah, probably won't make too much use of the spearman units. We're all against Aztecs. So, oh, there's 2 Mayans also. But, no cavalry, of course. I remember in Shogun, armies, well, that was also easier because all the factions have the same units. So, Ashigaru, Samurai, and Mounted Cavalry, Naganatas, and all that. So, it's easy to judge what the enemy have because you have the same things. And it comes down to more regional bonuses depending on where you recruited them in. You know, how much of a +2 attack or armor they have. Yeah. Yeah. I'd say England would probably be the easiest. I'd imagine Saracens would have to deal with the Crusades. But England, yeah. Even in Medieval 2 is easier, because you're on an island. And the AI, at least in Medieval 2, has difficulties coordinating attacks to cross the channel.
But nay. Outside. Outside. Outside.
I mean, you know, even as England, you have to deal with the Crusades in a different way. You have to contribute to them, otherwise the popes get upset. Like, you didn't send troops off into the middle of nowhere. Woe be upon you, excommunications. Like, joke's on you. I was going to get excommunicated anyway, because I'm looking at my neighbor's territory. You like the artwork they have in Total War Medieval 1? Yeah. That and the soundtrack is really nice. It's got that interesting sort of board game style to it, like Shogun 1 has. Yeah, it's the same in Medieval 2, actually. Just, I think most of the time playing Medieval 2, I just ignore the Pope and pop up. It's like, you're excommunicated. It's like, okay. What does this mean for me? Nothing, really? Okay. Oh, my people are upset? Well, too bad that they're all, like, kept under control by me having militaries in every province. Because I'm making gobs of money.
Outside.
I do like the Total War games. Each one has their own quirks. Failings. Choose one which is more appropriate in your mind. Yeah, yeah, also on the higher difficulties, the AI is probably going to be at war with you anyway, so it's like, well... There's the classic, they went to war with you. Okay, now the Pope wants you to have peace. What? They took territories from me, and I haven't taken them back yet, and the Pope's asking us to have peace? No. I'm going to take back what's rightfully mine. And if it so happens that I end up taking more territory in the process, well, so be it.
Outside. But nay. Outside.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, I'm just going to take over my enemy's territory, and then by the time you take it over, you've got more enemies. So, it's a never-ending cycle until you've taken over the entire map. I didn't go to war with them, they went to war with me. I'm just defending myself, aggressively. It's not my fault I'm better at waging war than the AI. He says, trying to frantically absolve himself of any responsibility.
Outside.
Okay, where are these monasteries? Well, that's an archery range. That's not a monastery. A bunch of bodies there. Something there. What am I supposed to do? Capture the 4 shrines, sacred to Quetzalcoatl. Place a sacred relic in each of the 4 shrines. Okay. Right. I'm guessing there's going to be a shrine nearby those. Or a monastery. Right, build that. Oh, hello. Very good. You took a fair bit of damage from that. After I finished the Cid campaign, I was having a look at how the maps might have changed in the definitive edition. And really they haven't. It didn't look like they had. I think in one map I noticed that there was a forest which had disappeared. But overall they look pretty much exactly the same. Wasn't really any rebalancing done. You know, aside from the fact that the factions have changed. Ooh, oh gee. They've gone up to the castle age. Okay. Right, we're gonna need more gold. Yeah. Actually, forget that. Just build a market. Yeah, well, we're built up to being raiders. The current raiders' bodies are fertilizing my fields. I do like that they changed the meta-arms over to the Champy with the recent DLC. Helps make the factions seem a bit more unique. I wouldn't really mind if they made the factions even more what's it called? Asymmetrical. But I do understand Age of Empires isn't really a game series which does that. Asymmetry comes down to unit upgrades and things you've got like that rather than, you know, Heron versus Zerg. Oh, hello. Oh, he's got a plumed archer. Mayan's unique unit. They're just charging into the middle of my base. Let's have a look at their unit. So Mayans, they get the same archer line as us, as well as the skirmishers. They get thumb rings, though, which we don't get. They got more accurate archers. They don't get champions. Of course, they don't get any of the cavalry. They do get demo ships. And galleons. Got better navy than we do. They don't get redemption. Oh, what's their bonuses also? Start was 1 villager, but minus 50 food. Resources last 20% longer. I think what that means is that, like... well, I mean, yeah, while a villager is collecting resources from, say, you know, a tree which has 100 wood on it, the villager will just generate extra resources while they're collecting it. So you'll end up with like 120 wood from the tree instead. Archers cost minus 10, 20, 30% in each age. That's pretty nice. Unique unit is the plumed archer. Unique technology is El Dorado. Eagle warriors have plus 40 hit points. Team bonus is wolves cost minus 50%. Plumed archer. Strong, fast, well-armored archer with less attack than other archers. Attack, range armor, yeah. 50 hit points, 5 armor, 0 pierce armor, 1... Oh, no, wait. 50 hit points, attack is 5, armor is 0, pierce armor is 1. Which goes up to 65 hit points and 2 pierce armor with a the elite upgrade. They don't get siege onagers. They do get heavy scorpions though. They also get ring archer armor. They also get masonry and architecture. And chemistry. Wait, do we get chemistry? We just might... They don't get gold shaft mining. And they get two-man sword. Do we get chemistry? We might just get... We might get chemistry, but not, any of the... gunpowder units. Yeah, we get it. Okay. We might get that just so that our archers have flaming arrows. Because you get that effect when you research it, which is neat. Or your artillery as well. I'll just keep building skirmishers. They keep sending archers. I can do with another house. There we go. Start mining gold. Whoa. Okay, everyone inside. There we go. Got him eventually. Oh. One moment. Let me see. Yeah, you can just keep collecting that. You can go over there to get more wood for me. Get some more long swordsmen. We should start mining some stone. What are you doing? Just roaming around? Oh yeah, Eagle Warrior costs 20 food and 50 gold. That's pretty expensive for the unit, I think. A fair bit of gold. The long swordsman only costs 20 gold. Archers costs 45 gold. I don't know, it seems like a lot to me. Yeah, it is important. Because, as I said, it kind of fills in your role for cavalry. I think like the scout cavalry, its line of sight might increase as you go up in ages. Get forging. Get more villagers.
Bantel one. Bantel one.
Outside.
Cool.
Oh. I just realized something. I didn't put the music on loop. Excuse you, that's not the right place. There we go. No, don't click away. You just said you didn't put it on loop. Then you're like, I'm just gonna click away from the video. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we can't get to the Imperial Age.
Sakonan.
Hmm. Get more villagers. We need more food. Go have an explore. Also get squires when you can. There's a fair few of these Javelina around, renamed balls. Oh dear. It's fine. There's no problem. Okay, stop that. Hmm. Oh, I got some turkeys? Oh, no, that's the monastery. Oh! Okay. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, I can totally defend that.
Jay, outside. Outside.
Stop killing my villagers. I kind of need those.
Sakonan.
Hmm. Okay. I'm seeing. I think we're gonna have to restart. So let's do that. Redo.
Outside. Ok. Mantel one. Outside.
Comante. Cool.
Yeah.
Bantel one.
I feel. If I'm dealing with the previous raid and another one comes in, well, it's probably just best to restart.
I hear the growl of the jaguar.
Oh, right. Also, the
Is
jaguar's
this
coming.
a bad omen?
Cool. Bantel one.
Okay. New tactic is going to be collect stone so that I can build a castle. Yeah. I probably could have continued with that, but I'd also taken the monastery, and I didn't mean to. And that would mean I'd have to also be defending that, because I'd be sending units to attack it. I like how the Jaguars are very specifically going for my villagers. Like, they're not even attacking my Eagle Warriors. Yeah, I think it's good. You let him in there.
Asko. Ku.
Ikho. Ok. Bantelwon.
Ikho.
Bantelwon. Achtiun. Achtiun.
Ku. Ok.
Yeah, I don't even get any food from them.
Bantelwon. Ok. Bantelwon. Bantelwon. Ok. Bantelwon. Jebio. Ku. Bantelwon. Ok. Ku.
Yeah, it looks like I could put, like, castle here.
Ok.
And one over here.
Ok.
To defend my realm.
J. Asko.
Ok.
Axe. Axe.
How much do I need for a 175? Okay.
Ok. Ku. Bantelwon. Ok. Axe.
Well, I don't want to send you to attack them. So you didn't do a very good job.
Axe. Axe. Axe.
Achtiun.
Axe. Atsak. Atsak.
I was going to say maybe the first mission of this would be an easy introduction, but no.
Axe.
Ikho. Bantel. Achtiun.
Axe.
You're getting through it slowly.
Ikho. Axe.
Ku. Ok.
Bantelwon. Axe.
I think because our villagers carry 5 extra wood, 5 extra resources, it also means that they take a little bit longer to drop off resources. You know, because they have to get up to like 15 instead of 10, or however much they can carry.
Bantelwon.
Are the running Incadudes count as archers? Well, they've only got 4 attack. They do have 2 pierce armor,
Ikho.
but I found before I restarted that their the amount of damage they deal is really not enough to deal with them on their own. Like, I don't think they get a bonus to attack them. Well, maybe they do. It doesn't list it. But anyway. Yeah, on their own, it just wasn't enough. So hello, welcome, welcome. Right. You go down there. No, no, no. Focus on food at the moment. And on building more houses, because you always do this. You always end up housing yourself.
Reacción. Acción.
Bantelwon. Bantelwon. Jonke.
Bantelwon. Og. Acción.
Bantelwon.
Ah, they're just running all over the place. They might have changed the language which the factions speak as well in the update. I am not familiar with it at all, but
Akish.
or was that in Age of Empires 3? That might have been in Age of Empires 3. I think some of the Native American factions they had in the definitive edition had a redo to better represent them.
Ok.
I rather like Age of Empires 3. If when we get to that, it will be after Age of Mythology, though. It will make more sense mechanically after and go through mythology, because it's got a number of similarities to that game. It's also quite different in its own way, but things like items which give you bonuses and what else is there? Well, I guess at least that. That's all I can think of at the moment. They carried over. Oh yeah, also the reduction of resources. Because mythology is only 3 resources. Well, no, it's got 4, but they don't have stone. They have favor instead. Age of Mythology 3 has just 3 resources in it. Food, wood, and gold as well. And it's got all. The 4th resource is experience, which goes towards your home city shipments. Yeah, I like that too. Mythology has a different way for each civilization to generate favor. Greeks do it by worshipping at their temples. Egyptians do it by building monuments, and then it generates passively from those. And the Norse get it by fighting, which is probably the more difficult to do out of the 3. But I mean, you know, to feel like you're ready to start attacking, but you get like early raiding units, so you can send them out to fight enemy buildings and whatever. And then once you start fighting, you just keep snowballing. I forget how the Atlanteans generate favor in the expansion.
Orc.
Haven't played too much of the Titans expansion. The Atlanteans are a bit overpowered.
Aksak.
He. Achsa.
Aksak.
Romanze. Achsa. Bantne.
Do they have like...
Bantne. Achsa.
Oh, I don't actually remember. I know they can turn any of their infantry into hero units. Yeah, yeah. I played a bit of mythology and I'd forgotten that they're Ulfsarks they start with. I think they're called your primary builder. Okay, let's start getting stone. There is the retold version of Age of Mythology, which I've seen people say good things about. I haven't gotten it myself. I think I spent enough money recently on things like that. That also redoes the Chinese faction the expansion, which was done several years ago, which wasn't very good. Rebalanced it and redesigned it. I think there was another one which added Japan recently. No, really? Yeah, yeah. It's really that first DLC, which was I don't know. I've mentioned it before. The model quality for the units was not very good. And it was the only one of the problems with it, from what I heard. I didn't play it myself. Nope. Okay, hey, you got rid of all the fish. Good. Go collect more stone for me. And we can get more villagers. Yeah, we need some more gold soon. I want to get a castle up and running, and then we'll get some gold. I'll try to put the castle around here somewhere. How much do we have here anyway? Yeah, there'll probably be more out.
Jay?
No, I want you to build a farm.
Aksak.
Romanze. Achsak.
Jay?
Bantne.
Aksak.
Houses are a weakness.
Achsak.
Hello.
Akse.
Sagonan.
Bantelwon. Jonke. Jonke. Jebio. Jonke. Jonke. Comance. Bantelwon.
We do have enough for a castle now.
Comance.
Build one up here.
Achtzak.
Comance. Comance. Ku. Ku. Bantne. Ok.
Hmm.
Aksak.
Ok. Ok. Banku. Comance.
It's nice that you don't need murder holes on your town center.
Comance. Bantelwon.
J.
Comance. Achtzak. Achtzak.
J. Akse. J.
Achtzak.
Hey, why'd you stop building that? I know I told people to go into the town center, but I thought you would be too far away to heed that. And we'll build a wall along here. Okay, now we can go get some gold.
Aksak.
Ku. Ku.
With one approach being covered.
Aksak.
Bantelwon. Bantelwon. Ikko. Ok. Zak. Unani.
You lot can collect more gold. The other thing. The yellow one, not the grey one. Okay, what's your PS armor? 0.
Ok. Ku.
Sakonan.
I'm going to get you lot to build the
Akse.
other
Ku.
castle.
Ku.
Ikko. Zak. Unani.
Ok. Aksak.
Ok. Zak. Unani.
Bantelwon. Ku.
Yeah, like around here.
Ku. Ku.
Ikko. Achtzak.
Bantelwon. Ku. Ok. Comance. Ku.
Aksak.
Ban. Ok. Ban. Ku.
some of you can build a wall across there.
Aksak.
You can collect some more gold.
Ku. Ok. Jebio.
And you can sit in there. Oh, jaguar.
Ku. Ku. Junkie.
More jaguars. Out of friggin' nowhere. Well, I guess from the jungle.
Achtsak.
Romanze. Ok.
Aksak.
There we go.
Ban. Ok.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Bantelwo.
Bantelwo. Sakona. Sakona. Ok. Aksak. Batne. Aksak.
Komance. Achtsak.
Okay. Now we can spend some time getting some more
J. Sakona.
Tsak. Onane.
upgrades and whatnot.
Sakona.
Actually, no, you two. Oh, can I not build monasteries? I guess not.
Sakona.
Oh well. Yeah, I guess not. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, I capture the monasteries and then I put the relics in by the priests which I recruit for those monasteries. Okay. I was wondering how I'd be able to pick up the relics, but...
Batne. See.
Ok.
Hey, my wall! That costs...
Komance.
What did it cost? 2 wood to make.
Achtsak.
Romanze. Bantelwo. Romanze. Ku. Ku.
Iko. Tsak. Onane.
Well, so like we don't get gunpowder units, but we do get petards. I don't know what the barrels are filled with.
Achtsak. Komance.
Bantelwo.
Oh, I don't get Garland War because we don't get the Imperial Age.
Romanze. Bantelwo.
Okay. Yeah, build some more houses. I want to know what my
Achtsak.
pop cap is.
Bantelwo. Aksak.
Oh, yeah. These guys have, pierce armor, don't they?
Bantelwo. Bantelwo. Ok. Junkie. Jebio. Ku.
Castle, you're meant to defend.
Jebio. Ok. Bantelwo.
Not doing a very good job.
Comance.
Okay. Well, 75 is the limit. Boo. Boo. Okay.
Aksat.
Let's see. What was my scout saying? Red is to the west. Okay. 41 minutes into the game, it's still relatively early, isn't it? Yeah. Relative to, I don't know, heat death of the universe.
Ku. Akse. Bantelwon. Aksat.
Okay, let's make a save. We'll see if we can find the red base. Yeah, that looks likely.
Ok. Achtzak.
These Jaguar warriors are pretty good. Look at how fast they cleave through those guys. Three hits. It looked like. Bonk. Bonk. It's very satisfying when it occurs. Yes, look at that. If only they were a bit faster. I mean, yeah, that would make them rather overpowered, but oh, what's that? You're trying to get into my base? Okay, you dealt with yet? There we go. Okay, red's gone. Got some stone, a little bit of gold in their base. Purple is probably going all the way around to attack my base on this side. So let's build a gate. Oh, maybe they all just died there. Huh. I thought they hit the wall and then turned around. Okay, next up was orange. They have walls and purple archers and scorpions, apparently. Oh yeah, there's some purple. They left the scorpions at home. Okay, let me make a save. Also, I'm just going to have a quick break. So I'm going to pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. People watching on YouTube are going to be wondering about the sudden jump in the soundtrack because I kept it going over the break. Okay, let's see. I guess I could go up that way. Okay, get ballistics. Put that there. Do I have any other things I can get? Siege Workshop, I guess. And yeah, build a gate here. Put them in there for a bit of healing. So, what can we get? Right, battery rams. Ah, I can't get any of the upgraded ones. Oh, there's more stone over there. Nice. I guess I could take a few battering rams. It would speed up the attacks a bit, even if they're not upgraded. I can put my infantry inside of them too. Oh, hello.
Walk. Comance.
Okay, everyone down here.
Pantelun.
Bantelwon.
You're not actually hopping there.
Achpinchal.
Get that some more arrows. It's a gate. What do we do? It's not opening. I've never come across this. Our gate's open. They've managed to create some kind of gate which doesn't open.
Cool. Outside.
Okay. Very good. Double kill.
Bantelwon. Achzak.
Ku. Bantelun.
Oh, right, my rams. Eh.
Ku. Bantelun.
Could I squeak past that? Eh.
Ku.
I guess if not, I've got the resources to be able to build a castle there and walls.
Bantelun.
Also, I'm in the process of, you know, just eliminating the other factions.
Ok. Ku.
Okay, so it was, orange. Okay.
Bantelun. Ku. Ku. Ok. Jebio.
They've got a tower on an island. That's cheating. I can't get to that. Two towers on the on water. Ugh. Oh, hang on. Did I
Bantelun.
close the gate? No. Is there a wall behind that?
Ok.
Oh, frick.
Bantelun. Ok. Jebio.
Yeah, we might need more troops.
Ku. Bantelun. Ku. Ku.
No, you can go out that way. You just decided to go around. Oh, maybe they don't like walking through the fog of war. That would make sense, but I thought they perhaps wouldn't be particularly fussed and they would just pass through the land which they couldn't see. Oh, well, okay. There could also be that as a reason, which is perfectly reasonable. It's a perfectly reasonable reason. There is a gate. Well. Yep, you could just sit there. Get murder holes.
Achtsack.
Mangonels or scorpions? Get some mangonels. They got a lot of plumed archers. Having something which would be able to deal with those would be useful.
Aktsak.
Okay, well, one mangonel. Okay, good. They're all filled. Full. Yeah. Vroom, vroom. I think they're actually faster than my infantry. You're going on stand ground, because I don't trust you. Hey! Get him! Yeah. I think rams get like... I'm not sure. I've seen rams attacking monks before. They don't do great against infantry, but it is an option. I feel like I remember reading there was a bug at one point where either infantry or rams retained the speed bonus. Rams retained the speed bonus they got when they had infantry in them. It's at some point. It might have been an interaction between I don't know, some upgrade. I don't remember specifics. Alright, welcome. Ow! My ram! Okay.
Ku.
Get him!
Bantel one.
He's got a castle up there. Okay.
Ku.
Well,
Bantel one. Romance.
it's gonna make things a bit tricky.
Ban. Jebio. Ban.
Bonk.
Romance. Ban. Romance.
Eh. Hmm. How to deal with that castle? More rams?
Bantel walk. Bantel walk.
Or I could just build loads of petards.
Bantel one.
Can't hit them all the way over there. Oh, we're out of gold.
Ikho.
I know my goal is in this level isn't to
Ok.
defeat all of the opponents, but
Outside.
it'll make me feel better about holding the
Achtzak.
monasteries if I do.
Achtzak.
Oh. Outside.
Then the rest of you
Bantel one.
hop in there for now.
Ban. Jebio. Jebio.
Okay, come on. The recruitment buildings are all the way over here. What do I do with these? Build a dock? I guess I could attack them with mangonels. That would be very slow and painful.
Ban. Jonke. Ban. Bantel one. Ban.
Hey!
Jebio. Jebio.
What do you mean you're not enemies to each other?
Ban. Bantel one.
Anti-player bias.
Jebio. Bantel one. Bantel one. Jebio. Jebio. Bantel one.
Oh, good, you're attacking my Jaguar warriors.
Bantel one.
That's fine.
Bantel one. Bantel one.
Keep going there. Keep going there. Come on. Around the corner. You can make it. I believe in you. There we go. You can lead a ram to a castle, but you can't make it demolish it. What's a PS armor on my other dudes? There we go. Let's see. You have 2. You have 3. Yeah, okay. The armor is pretty much just flipped on them. Go over there. Surprise, Jaguar Warriors. Wait a moment, this is what was in the other battering rams. This isn't a surprise at all. Where's your recruitment buildings? There's one. Well, I would get through it eventually. What's your attack? 11. And yours is 12, plus bonus damage you get to infantry, whatever that is. I'm glad the definitive edition is more comprehensive with the extra, like, bonus damage units deal. It's nice that they list them. Do you not have a archery range up here? Nope. I guess heated shot. For all the ships we're going to be attacking with our towers. Ah, right. The archery range is over there. Let me make a save. You got all that stone. Well, there is stone in their base, so go get that. No. No. Stop with that. Please, I've heard enough of it. Okay, let's go get this.
You defile our sacred temple, Aztecs. The gods demand a sacrifice.
The gods are rather single-minded. But hey, I guess what works? Oh, okay. You're sending units to attack me. Turns out you were the sacrifice.
Bantelwon. Ku. Ku. Bantelwon. Bantelwon.
Anything else up here?
Ok. Ku. Ku.
Some gold.
Ok. Ok. Ik ho.
Hello.
Ik
Put
ho.
that in there. There we go. We can get further. Ah, healing.
Winchan. Ku. Hek. Ku.
Excuse me. Don't say heck.
Ku. Kowanta. Ku.
Alright, you lot are just sort of sitting in there not doing anything.
Ik ho. Ku.
Go over here. Yeah, get herbal medicine.
Bant.
Okay. Back into Rams.
Jebio. Kumante. Jebio. Ok. Jonke. Ku.
I'd played a bit more of the
Ok.
Return of Rome DLC for Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition, and on a harder difficulty, or hard difficulty anyway, and I don't particularly enjoy it.
But nay.
Age of Empires 1, I do like it, and I do like it more than Age of Empires 2, but
Outside.
yeah, the balance is all wonky in it.
Ok.
I mean, you know. Oh, hello.
Ku. Ok.
Where'd you come from? Guess you just moved right past my device. And the oh geez, I gotta defeat that before I even get over it. Okay, reload. Okay. Villagers, where are they? Right,
Bantelwon. Bantelwon.
go over here.
Comanze.
Outside.
So they really start just going for those when you get one. Okay.
Bantelwon.
Yeah, I might just
Bantelwon.
take the time to go and deal with purple so they don't do that. I prefer them attacking my base than attacking the temples.
Bantelwon.
Let's send you up here.
Ku.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. Like the AI in Definitive Edition does make the AI in the Definitive Edition version of Return of Rome does make it harder. It's actually got a bit of strategy to it, in that it attacks you. Then you know, the default AI in Age of Empires 1, which is quite passive. But it just kind of... I know people play
Bantelwon.
competitive Age of Empires 1. More power to them. I'm glad to see that the game is continuing being played, but
Bantelwon.
Ik ho.
well, when you're being faced with armies of, you know, chariot archers and elephant archers,
Bantelwon. Bantelwon.
you don't really have a good answer to that. Other than try and outproduce them in terms of
Achtzak.
archer units.
Ku. Bantelwon.
You got the academy units, they're hoplites and all, but they're too slow.
Outside.
So, anyway. It's kind of annoying because visually the update looks quite good, and I'd like to be able to see more of it, but it is just Age of Empires 1 and Age of Empires 2. I feel like they could have maybe done a bit more with the factions than do just that. Oh hey, it's a scorpion. They did indeed build one. Before you go over there, repair those battering rounds, please. Excuse me, music? What the heck happened there? It just decided to start on a different track? But I'm done playing this song. We just start a different one. Where's your archery range? No, that's a market. Wait, hang on. There it is. Come on. Hey! I'm so mean, I put that castle right next to the gold which they want to gather. They keep trying to get it, but nope. Okay. Oh, there's another castle down there too. Okay, back in. Actually, just hop out. Cause havoc.
Outside.
My rams might not be able to do the job. More rams. There we go. And they're resolved. Hooray. Well, that's all the factions dealt with. Aside from, I guess, if they spawn any units to attack the monasteries. Because we did see them do that just before. And Orange haven't been defeated, but... like, they have been, but they haven't resigned. Because I don't need these rams now. What's down here? Oh, it's going to be the continuation of the road. Okay. Oh, you're all the way over there. How do I get there? River crossing? No, I'm going to need a boat. Huh. No, hang around up there.
Ark.
Okay, everyone in there, hop out. Right. Get over. Oh, hang on, can I do that? I don't know if I can get rid of those trees. Unless I cut them down. That would just be faster to go around the other way. I was looking at the trees and wondering if I could use a mangonel, but I don't think mangonels can knock trees down. Okay, let's go and get a shrine. I don't need these rams. What are they going to do? I will build some mangonels. You get rid of those towers. Because they annoy me.
Umance.
Batne.
Ikho.
Bantelwon. Bantelwon.
Yeah, you've been busy.
Jonke.
Batne. Ku.
Don't have any more upgrades, do I?
Achtzak.
No, doesn't look like it.
Batne. Banticha.
Bantel.
J. Apicha. Ok.
What's over here? Oh, a whole bunch of jaguars.
Jonke. Ku. Ok. Ok. Jonke. Jebiok. Ku.
Yeah, okay.
Ok.
It's just a little closed off area where there was a whole bunch of jaguars.
J.
Romance. Bantelwon. Bantel. Achs. Ikho. Achunchal. Bantel.
Hmm. They say like Akuja or something like that.
Apicha. Apicha. Apicha.
Agbicha?
Ok. Ku.
Ok.
Like,
Ok.
go up there. Now that we dealt with those towers. Ugh. Ugh. Don't do that. You'll kill my villagers.
Umance. Ku.
I kind of need the villagers.
Bantelwon. Jebiok.
Batne.
Ikho.
You defile our sacred temple, Aztecs. The gods demand a sacrifice.
Bantelwon. 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 Jonke.
Okay.
Batne. J. Ikho.
Romance.
J. Ikho.
Where are you going? I'm over here. Oh well. Well, I got him. All that matters.
Bantelwon.
Oh.
Jebiok. Umance. Bantelwon.
Bantelwon.
Ku.
Okay. Okay, so there shouldn't be another attack
Bantel,
coming.
bantel one.
Comance, bantel one.
I guess they're just using him as a scout.
Bantel one.
I've got enough stone, so build a castle up here.
Achtzak.
Comance. Ku.
Very good.
Achtzak. Ikho. Achtzak.
You can all just hop in there. I don't think I'll need you for the other ones. Okay, come on. We're gonna go down here now.
Bantel one.
Oh, actually, no, I will need you. Because I need you to build a dock all the way over here.
Ikho.
Wherever that eagle warrior's gone.
Ku. Ok.
Oh. How did I take that?
Ku.
I guess maybe I moved close to it there. You know, one moment. Fantastic plot. I thought they would want to keep their messages short for brevity.
Comanta. Ik ho.
Ok.
Ok. Ik ho.
Ok. Bantel one.
Okay, I'm down here.
Ku.
And you can build a dock. Right here.
Sak.
Where all these skeletons are. Oh, I see. This island over here is infested with jaguar.
Achtzak.
Comance.
Sak.
I guess we'll find out. Well, I mean, able to kill it in a single volley. What about without people in it? Let's see. My tower does 8 damage. 25 to 17. Yeah, I think no. It doesn't look like they do.
Achtzak.
Build a galley.
Bantel
Ku.
wo. Ok.
Also research heresy.
Kek. Bantel wo. Ik ho.
That was another thing that the hard difficulty AI in the Return of Rome did. It was building a bunch of priests, and it was like following behind its archers with all the priests who convert units and buildings. Let me make another save. Okay, and I feel confident that we're going to win this, so Marco, Polo. There we go. So what have we got on the map? Jaguars, yep. Saw that there was a bunch there. It's only a little bit of, like, the usual, you know, maps aren't fully treed out in the corners. It's a nicely detailed map, though. There's a bunch of piles of gold and stone scattered around. Mostly to the north, it looks like. There's some up there in your base. We nearly broke through the forest there. So why haven't Orange given up? Oh! They got a whole bunch of villagers down there. Okay. Well, I could, you know, probably go and kill those, but, eh. Let's finish the map the way which we're supposed to. These jaguars sound like wolves. No, we need our priest over here too. Come on. What are those? Place a sacred relic in each of the 4 shrines. What are those villagers trying to do over there anyway? They're hunters. Oh, I guess they were hunting a creature, but then I destroyed the drop-off point, like the mill which they were going to, so they don't have one and they don't have enough wood, so they're just standing around. Here we go. An immediate victory. Oh, music's still going.
When my
Sorry.
warriors had captured the shrines and defeated the Xochomilco and Tlatiluco, we made the long journey back to Tenochtitlan, laden with gifts for Emperor Montezuma, jade, feathers, and of course, prisoners. The sheer vastness of our city on the lake seems staggering after having been in the rainforest for so many days. Emperor Montezuma lives in the most sumptuous rooms of the palace with his wives and concubines. While we spoke, he drank frothing chocolate from a golden cup. Musicians played their drums and flutes, and masked women danced. When my uncle, Montezuma, first ascended the Great Pyramid many years ago to become emperor, there was a great celebration. Yet now, Some question his leadership. He sometimes makes decisions slowly, and rarely does he lead the warriors into combat. Montezuma's priests informed us that Quetzalcoatl, the feathered serpent, would soon return to Tenochtitlan to reclaim his kingdom. Since I helped prepare for his coming, I was given a new obsidian macana and promoted to the rank of Jaguar warrior. There was more feasting and dancing that night. The air was heavy with perfume. But I noticed as I walked down the steps of the Emperor's palace that the omen still hung heavily over the lake, spraying sparks over the midnight sky. So says Cuauhtémoc, Jaguar warrior of Tenochtitlan.
Okay. Let me just pause the music. There we go. Okay, next mission. The Triple Alliance.
Passed down to you by Cuauhtémoc, Jaguar warrior of Tenochtitlan. The gods were still uneasy, for that same year, another omen appeared. The temple of the demon Huitzilopochtli burst suddenly into flame, although it was made of stone. When the people hurried to pour water on the fire, it burned with even greater violence. I asked our emperor, Montezuma, what we needed to do to appease the gods. His haughty priests made the predictable reply. The Aztec Empire needed more prisoners. The sun god and the rain god and even the feathered serpent, Quetzalcoatl, were angry deities that required sacrifice. Our city-state of Tenochtitlan is allied with two others, together composing the Triple Alliance. Montezuma intended for the Triple Alliance to attack our longtime enemies, the Tlaxcala. I sent the traditional shield, arrows, and cloaks to the Tlaxcala, declaring to them that they would soon be attacked. Then we marched out into the forests, our jaguar and eagle banners ready to clash with the heron banners of the Tlaxcala. Birds in the rainforest canopy took to the sky, eager to be away from the violence that was to come.
Okay. Deliver the summons of war to the Texcoco town center. Deliver the summons of war to the Tlacopan town center. Use your eagle warriors to locate a suitable location for an Aztec town. Be aware of Tlaxcalan warships on streams and rivers. The Aztecs have two powerful infantry units, the Jaguar warrior, which can easily defeat other infantry, and the Eagle warrior, which is a good counter for archers, horses, and siege weapons. The Aztecs cannot yet advance to the Imperial Age. So hello, welcome. Your scouts report. Montezuma's forces, green, begin with only a few Eagle warriors. These messengers must visit the other two members of the Triple Alliance, the Tlacopan, yellow, and the Texcoco, purple. The Tlacopan trained swordsmen and Eagle warriors, while the Texcoco trained archers and mangonels. All of these troops will be needed to defeat the wicked Tlaxcala, red, who live to the north across the river. Tlaxcala are known for their archers, infantry, and mad shaman. Okay, very good. Let me just restart the music. Horses. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Oh. What is a horse? Okay, oh, we're down here. Ooh, let's have a look at the map, because we got some revealed. Okay, there's their base. And there's their base. Okay, okie dokie. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go up here.
Emperor Montezuma insists that you make war on the Tlaxcala.
Montezuma oversteps his authority, but we will comply.
Tlaxcala? Okay. Well. Anything better than my pronunciation. I didn't get any villagers from that, did I? No. Okay. Well, let's head off to the other place. Oh, you got a relic. I wouldn't mind having that.
Cool. Cool.
Montezuma of the Aztecs demands that as a member of the Triple Alliance, you attack the wicked Tlaxcala.
Montezuma asks us to do much for the Aztecs, but we shall do his bidding for now.
Now we can attack the Tlaxcalans. Villagers are being sent by transport from Tenochtitlan to establish our forward base.
Okay. One moment. What is this? Freaking WhatsApp Wazoo. Okay. I'm gonna let you go wherever you want to.
Cool. Cool.
I'm assuming you've got a site in mind, which you're going to head to.
Bantel one.
Beat them by destroying their 4 town centers. Okay.
Cool. Oak.
Now, you don't? Okay.
Oak. Bantel one.
Never mind.
Bantel one. Bantel one. Cool.
Well,
Cool.
over here?
But name.
Bantel one. Bantel one.
I guess it'd be as good as any.
Junkie. Cool. Bantel one. Oak. Cool. Cool. Oak. Oak.
Aside from, you know, a complete lack of gold and all that. Well, there's gold in the enemy base. I can
Aksak.
get it there.
Cool. Bantel one. Bantel one. Oak. Oak. Cool. Oak. Cool. Junk. Oak. Bantel one.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Cool.
Decision was made.
Oak. Cool.
Cool. Achtzak. 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 Achtzak.
Bantelwon. Ku. Ok. Jebiok.
Come back up here.
Bantel.
I mean, we could, you know, block off down here so they can't go up alongside there. They can also go this way.
Ok.
But,
Aksak.
it'd be a fairly defensible position.
Achtzak. Bantelwon. Achtzak.
So they start attacking by the river. Speaking of river, there's quite a few fish in there.
Achtzak. Ok. Achtzak.
Aksak.
Het. Achtzak. Ok. Achtzak.
Ku. Kumante. Bantelwon.
And I need to get...
Achtzak. Sagonane. Achtzak. Ok.
let me see. That and the blacksmith.
Achtzak.
So I want to get up to the castle.
Ku.
Comance. Achtzak.
There we go.
Achsagonane.
Okay, you two start getting that. Actually, we've got enough wood for the moment.
Comance. Achtzak.
Hmm. Over here could have been another spot to build your base. Well, I mean, I'm just pointing out areas where there's gold, really. Yeah, like there, there's berry bushes. Looks more of like a spot where you'd be expected to build. But, the fun of deciding for yourself. You gotta put it anyway. What's this place look like? Oh, okay. There's like a small camp there.
Ok. Achtzak.
Bantelwon. Ok.
Ah. Ah.
Sagonane.
Let's build some more
Achtzak.
houses.
Achtzak. Achtzak. Achtzak.
And there's another one. There's a port. There's another relic over there.
Bantelwon.
Comanche.
Yeah. When I get enough wood, I'm going to get a priest. Get a monastery.
Sak.
But nay.
Achsak. Iko. Achsak.
Bantelwon.
So I want those relics.
Aksak.
Sak. Unani.
Ok.
I'm getting the feeling that my allies are not going to be my allies for much longer.
Aksak.
Call it a hunch.
Ok.
Bantelwon.
Ok.
Iko. Achsak.
Let me see. Where's some stone? Down there. Oi!
Aksak.
Achsak.
Aksak.
Ik.
Ko. Bantelwon.
Very good. Go put that in there.
Ok.
Delicious gold.
Aksak. Aksak.
Ok.
I'm going to purchase enough stone to be able to build a castle. Okay.
Ok. Aksak.
Bantelwon. Ok.
Sekonan.
Go over there and get more. Then I would like one over here. That is a lot of barracks. No Imperial Age either. Okay. Just gonna be infantry spam again.
Achsak.
Hmm. Yeah, get that. Oh, hang on. What's our allies? Okay, purple is Mayans. So I don't know which faction these are. Yellow is Aztecs. And we get some more villagers. And I will go and start collecting that stone down there. If only your tower was built like over here, you'd be able to defend that dock. Oh well.
Outside.
I could get 3 gold by trading with that. Ooh. I made that money this time it took me to say that sentence. I might have made twice as much. Just from the relics, that is. Hello. Goodbye. It'd be a terrible thing if someone clogged up this river with fire ships. Look at how much food they can carry. It's 30 food per trip. At least.
Outside.
Sak unani.
Okay, you can build a house here.
Outside. Outside.
Okay, so there's one of their town centers. There's another one. And I'm guessing the other two are over there. Their bases don't look that busy. Like, I'm not seeing a lot of villagers. Excuse you?
Oh,
Also, I forgot about this villager all the way down there.
Axe.
Oh! There's a crossbowman attacking there. Okay. Okay. Start upgrading your armor, that would help.
Bantne.
They were attacking through that gap? Okay.
Inchal.
I need more food.
Oh, Sakonani.
Limitations of 75 population again, I believe. I'll build another house and see if I can go above that, but I'm thinking not.
Ikko.
Nope. Okay.
Sak. Axe. Inchal.
J. Agbichal.
Oh, Sakonani.
J.
Okay. You two, yeah, build a
Outside.
university. And let's head off. I guess we could go around down that way. Can I even get to that? It's surrounded by trees. I guess not. Are you even doing much fighting?
Ikko. Sakonan. Sakonan.
Oh, that's... Oh, my transport. I can't cross down there.
Bantelwu.
Romanze.
Can I build a castle right here? No, not enough room. Well, a tower will be alright.
Achtzak. Achtzak.
Aksak.
Romanze.
We have found a hidden temple to Tlaloc, the rain god. The magicians say that if we bring 10 jaguar warriors to this location, we will be rewarded.
Okay. Son of Onlu.
Romanze.
All the way over here? How'd you get here?
Bantelwu.
These towers are attacking the temple. That's, unfortunate.
Jebio.
Hurry over there, please.
Jebio.
Bantne. Inchal.
Ok. Akbinchal.
Okay.
Chakonan. Chakonan.
Bantelwu. Ban.
Good. This is an awkward position.
Jebio.
Uh,
Ok.
Ikho.
hmm. Get down here. Retreat.
Romanze. Ban. Romanze. Ku. Jebio. Ban. Ku. Ku. Ok. Romanze. Jebio.
Well, I don't know if we're going to be getting through that gate anytime soon, but... Maybe I can heal my way through. The idea is that you are supported by the towers. Please don't run away from the towers. That's, the idea is actually doing pretty well.
Ok. Aksak.
Build that down there. Build this here. Okay, good. We got through.
These warriors shall receive the blessing of the rain god and will fight with the skill of 10 normal men.
Okay. 450 hit points. Is that all of them? You have killed the son of Orlu. You will be cursed. You'll fight. As 1/10 of a normal. I mean, they've all got 450 hit points. Does that include new ones I recruit or just these ones? How many did I have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So, if it was only 10 of them. Oh, they've all got 450 hit points. Now, okay, it's just the ones you send there. Apparently all of them. That's pretty nice. I would have sent as many as I could if I'd known that would have happened. Wait, what's it say? Elite Jaguar Warriors. Well, it should just say Jaguar Warriors because I can't get Elite Jaguar Warriors. Oh, hang on, is this... Okay. I was going to say, I think... I remember there being a bug in the game at some point where it was like... You could repair a ship and then move it away from the repairing guy and then continue to repair it. Kind of like what's happening here, but... a greater distance, I would assume. Go battering ram. Oh, there's a bunch of heads on spikes there. I didn't see those. Okay, that's done. Now, let's see. Maybe make a save. Okay, yeah, we've just got to attack their settlement. Yeah, they're really not putting that up that much of a fight, but... Yeah, well, whatever. "1,000 arrows later." Oh no, there's a jaguar in the trees there. You cut through the forest enough and you uncover jaguars, which are gonna eat your villagers. Don't. You know, that's a lot smarter. Okay, we need to go up there. You lot?
Cool.
Wow, you actually took that out. You're a Mangonel and you took out a tower on your own? How did you not die? I don't really know what to do. I do have redemption, don't I? No, I don't. Research redemption. We can redeem these buildings for a building of equal or greater value. Or equal or lesser value, I guess. It's equal value, really. No, Mangonel. Damn heresy. Again, heresy is so rude. You think you're going to get a unit and then just no. At least convert one of them. We can repurpose this space into something. Oh, right. Heresy. Okay. Never mind. I forgot that heresy causes buildings to self-detonate as well. There's stuff going on. And this ship is being a pain in my head. And I don't want them converting my superpowered Jaguar warriors. Ooh, a relic.
Mantle wound.
I mean, you know, I guess heresy is still, like, converting them is still a good way to get rid of them. They die either way. There could actually be faster way to destroy the buildings. Where are my ships? There they are. Oh, that's, hang on. No, we're over here. Okay, you're gonna take forever to heal those, Jaguar warriors. And, more gold. Okay. They've got their docks there. They've got a tower there and a town center. We do just have to destroy their town centers, not their castles. I'm a little worried about putting my Jaguar warriors into the rams in case they lose their buffs. Let me see. No, okay, they're fine. Getting attacked? Oh, my fishing ship. No. Build that. Oh no, the Jaguar! We unearthed it.
We have destroyed one town center. 3 remain. I'm just going to send these around. I don't need to go near that.
Funny to put a super fast unit in a group with a monk or ram and see them move in slow motion, like the Eagle Warriors. Yeah, because they keep the running animation. So slow. Being held back. I'm wondering where this this Cortez fellow is. Like in some corner of the map, perhaps? Maybe on the tiny island up there?
We have now leveled 2 of Tlaxcala's town centers. 2 remain.
Let's build one and have a look up there. Nope. Can't get past this impenetrable wall of defense. No, nothing up there. Over here? My ally actually managed to find a way around to help.
Tlaxcala has 1 town center remaining. Where can it be?
I can cross there. Okay. Here come the Rams.
Comance. Ok. Bantel one. Bantel one. Ku. Ku. Jonke.
Yes, move all of your villagers away from your town center. That would be a good idea. I mean, actually, you know, that's pretty good. You wouldn't be able to defend it with from my battering rams. You are cleaving through his hit points. He just has a lot of hit points. He doesn't have, like, better armor or anything. There we go.
All of Tlaxcala's town centers. Now, they will surely surrender.
Now that we are rid of the Tlaxcala, let us rid ourselves of these Aztec taskmasters as well.
What?
Agreed.
Traitors. The map suddenly becomes dark. Okay. Well, yep. we're under attack now.
Bantelwon.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Ok.
And other such appropriate quotes.
Jebiok.
Ark. Ark.
Exactly. You said the same thing that came to mind. Well, actually, I shouldn't be really building these. I should be building Eagle Warriors. Those are better. I don't have a barracks down here. What is this?
Aksak. Aksak.
Achtzak. Achtzak.
Aksak.
Achtzak.
Ah, yes, a building which I haven't built yet.
Ark.
Okay, I just forget about it.
Aksak. Aksak.
Umantse. Ok.
Ban. Ok. Bantelwon.
Batne. Aksak. Aksak.
Umantse.
There's a lot of archers.
Achtzak.
Jonke. Bantelwon. Umantse. Umantse. Jebiok. Umantse.
Aksak.
Can't defeat these. These Jaguar Warriors have stupid amounts of hit points.
Umantse. Umantse.
Achsi.
Again, an increase in population count would be nice.
Bantelwon. Ho.
Ah, you got rid of one of my monks.
Umantse. Jebiok. Jebiok. Umantse. Umantse. Jebiok.
Command. Ik. Ho.
Jebiok.
Vinchan. Bantelwon.
Bantelwon. Jebiok. Bantelwon. Ku. Ku. Umantse. Umantse. Ku.
Did I lose one of you?
Binchan.
Hmm. He might have just run off somewhere. My monk again. Let me check something. Do they have a research which lets them recruit plumed archers at their archery range? No. Okay. They're just coming up from there down there where the castle is. Okay, there we go. They've resigned. Oh, a grand strategy to build my base next to this so that I can deal with them. Just like this. Yes. Okay. Why have I got you? Good, they destroyed their castle down there. We could go deal with yellow, which is easier. I don't think there's any more upgrades which I can really get.
Aksak.
No. I'll take these villagers.
Bantelwon. Ok. Sekonai.
Right.
Ku.
You guys are having a bit of a problem, aren't you?
Aksak. Aksak.
I built it in such a way that they can't really get to the gold.
Axe. 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 Axe.
Kumante.
J. Ok.
Ok. Bante. Jebiok.
J.
Kumante.
Ok. Ok. Ku. Ku. Bantelwon. Ok.
Oh. There's some battering rams there. I didn't even see those.
Bante. Ok. Jebiok. Jebiok. Bante.
J. Ok. Ok.
Bante.
Whatever.
Ku.
Like, I've seen battering rams. I was just like, oh, I've got a lot of battering rams around here. So, what are you doing?
Ku.
Yes, I might want to do something about those.
Achtzak.
Aksak. Ikho. Ku.
Jonke. Jonke.
Nope. That one just had enough of life. I guess it's just shooting it. It's just like,
Bantelwon. Ku. Ok. Kumante.
Ikho.
Jonke.
There's a few more dudes.
Bantelwon.
Say a few more.
Jebiok. Bante. Kumante.
Bantelwon. Ok. Ok.
Kumante. Bantelwon.
Oi!
Bantelwon. Ok. Ikho.
Oh, my villagers.
Bantelwon. Ku.
Ok. Ku. Kumante. Ok. Jebiok. Jebiok.
Batne. Ku. Ikho. Bantelwon.
Kumante. Bantelwon. Bantelwon. Ok. Ok. Ok.
O. Bantelwon. Ikho.
Kumante. Jebiok. Ku. Bantelwon. Ok.
They destroyed my tower. How about that?
Jonke.
Ket. Bantelwon. Ikho. O. Achtzak. Achtzak.
Kumante.
Come on, back here.
Bantelwon. Bantelwon. Comance. Jebio. Comance. Ok. Jebio. Ok. Ku. Ku.
Okay, good. You cut down enough wood down over there. Now start mining that gold.
Comance. Ok. Achpinchal.
Ok. 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 Comance. Jonke. Jebio. Jonke. Ku. Jonke. Comance. Ku.
Bantne. Bantelwon. Achpinchal.
Up in there.
Comance. Jonke. Bantne. Jebio. Comance. Jebio. Ok. Comance. Bantelwon. Jebio. Comance. 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 Jonke.
Okay, just attack.
Jonke. Comance. Jebio. Ok. Jebio. Bantne. Jonke. Comance. Jebio. Jonke. Jonke. Jonke.
Oh, you don't have heresy. I converted their ram. Nice. There we go. Go get the rest. You got another town center down there. No. Actually, okay. Let me make a save. I think we're getting close to the end of this. Let me preemptively stop the music. Even if it may take a little bit longer. Oh, one moment. Okay, there we go. I'm glad the game doesn't have a problem with me minimizing it over and over again. Some games do not like that.
Comandze.
No, that one's mine. Can't have that many more villagers left. Hmm.
Comandze. Mantelwood. Jonke. Ku. Bantelwood. Ok. Jebiok. Bantelwood.
Down center? No? Okay.
None shall challenge the will of Montezuma and the Aztec Empire.
Nope.
But wait. What is this that approaches?
I claim these lands, and all the gold it bears in the name of Ferdinand of Spain. Until all of the gold is brought to me, I shall not return home. And to prove it, I am sinking my ships.
Who is this man who has arrived? Could it be that the god Quetzalcoatl has returned?
Okay, we've got 2 conquistadors and 2 cannon galleons. So I think that's it. Marco Polo, right at the end there. Okay. Let's have a look at the map. This was a nice map. I liked it. All the snaking paths through the jungle and all the rivers. Makes it interesting to fight on. Combat wasn't as intense as the previous mission. Oh, there they are. Okay. So that's what Cortez was represented by throughout the mission. This hunting wolf all the way in the corner there. You could probably actually just defeat them. You can get to there fairly easily, I think. There's a path in the forest, and it just like a mangonel shot over the woods there would be able to kill it. It would break the scripting, but yeah, it's a huge map. I don't particularly mind that. It does take quite a while to get your like transport, not transports, battering rams and such around it all. If you don't just build them when you need them. But like there's all this over here which isn't really used. Aside, I guess, you know, from building a town center here. Oh, they actually destroyed mine. Or you could build a base over here. There's a bunch of stone and gold there. That's actually an island. That wouldn't have been too bad of a position. They wouldn't have been able to attack you there. It's a bit hilly. Or like over here, maybe. I don't know, wherever. Where I built my base worked well. We were right next to them to attack them when they betrayed us. So, yeah. Oh, they destroyed my monastery over there as well. Hooray!
The first messengers to arrive in Tenochtitlan told of mountains or towers that floated on the sea. Each story told to Montezuma was more fantastic than the last. They could fire stone balls, shooting sparks, and raining fire that could crack open weapons. Huge deer with no antlers carried these gods on their backs. Their swords were iron, their bows were iron, their shields were iron, their clothes were iron. Surely, this was the return of Quetzalcoatl. Montezuma heard these reports with growing alarm as he shifted nervously on the Iquipali, his legless throne. He ordered expensive gifts to be sent to the new arrivals in the hopes that Quetzalcoatl would spare Montezuma when the feathered serpent came to Tenochtitlan. He has come back, Montezuma whispered to me. He seeks his place on the throne, for that is what he promised when he departed. I held my weapons tightly but said nothing. How could I challenge the word of our emperor? So says Cuauhtemoc, jaguar warrior of Tenochtitlan.
Okay. Next mission. Quetzalcoatl.
Passed down to you by Cuauhtemoc, jaguar warrior of Tenochtitlan. Another omen. The lake around the great city of Tenochtitlan rose and boiled. It foamed until it washed against the houses of the city, sweeping many of them into the lake. I accompanied our dignitaries to meet with the new arrivals. We journeyed towards the coast, through the lands of our enemies, the Tlaxcala. When we emerged from the forest, the strangers welcomed us, although they kept their weapons nearby. I told them that we were Aztecs, representatives of the great Montezuma. Their leader said that his people were Spanish, and he named himself Cortés, although he seemed pleased when we referred to him as Quetzalcoatl. Although their armor and animals seemed otherworldly, they did not seem like gods to me. We presented Cortés gifts of finest cotton and plumes of bird feathers, but he seemed more interested in the gold ornaments. He asked again and again if there was more gold to be found in Tenochtitlan. By now, Cortés had advanced all the way to the lands of the Tlaxcala. There was initial warfare made between Tlaxcala and the Spanish. However, when Cortés heard stories about the size of Tenochtitlan and the numbers of our brave Aztec warriors, he suggested that the Spanish and Tlaxcala join forces and attack the Aztecs.
Righto. Defeat the Tlaxcalans. Okay. The dense rainforest is home to many jaguars. Be cautious. Tabasco, your ally, lives dangerously close to your enemies. It may be possible to save them, but do not despair if Tabasco is destroyed. Do not slay the Spanish beasts if they can be of some use. Your scouts report. The Aztecs of Montezuma, green, have a small fortress to the south. In the center of the area is a large cliff, and north of this is your ally, Tabasco, orange. To the west is the sprawling city of your enemies, the Tlaxcala, red. To the east are the Spanish, blue. Their motives are unknown. Tlaxcala army is composed of archers, skirmishers, and eagle warriors led by monks. Their production might be slowed by an early attack. The Spanish are far more powerful. Defeating their cavalry and swordsmen will require siege weapons, as their fortress is protected with cannon. Right, yeah, we don't have, Oh, hang on. Oh, it doesn't say we're restricted to the, Castle Age, so we might be able to build trebuchet. Because the Aztecs had those. Whatever. Yeah, we can.
We do not know the intentions of these Spanish arrivals. For now, our enemies are the Tlaxcala.
Okay. Let me make a save. And I'll start the music. Let's have a look. This is our ally up here. They have a lot of turkeys. I wouldn't mind those turkeys. They've got a lot of food around there too. They're really not that big of a settlement. What's all this? We've got a whole load of stone behind a gate here. Okay. Well, Well, it looks like they're getting all of the turkeys, so I won't be able to get them for myself. Just see if you can find a way up there. Do I have a... woodcutters? I do over there. I'd prefer to have one inside of my walls here. I think that would be easier to defend. Okay. Oh, did I see a priest somewhere? No? Oh, okay. Never mind. Hey, found some turkeys. So many birds. What's down here? Ah, there's Cortez. You know, they're attacking. They are by enemy. Ooh. They've got a bunch of horses there. I guess we can capture those. Got some monasteries. Yeah.
Sagonano.
What about over here? So we've got a passage there I can defend. Passage over here I can defend. No, keep exploring up here. Hmm. Hey! He shot me! Okay, well, there's a path there. And over here. Nothing there. Okay, so we've got 3 approaches into our base. One there, and one there. Maybe another one this way? Ah, there's red. Okay. There's another fortress. Okay. And another. Ah, okay. So that's like blocking off the approach over there. Okay. Well. There's some stone up there. Build this. And then build a one of these. Put it over there. Oh, actually, we've got a bunch of stone there. That's good. He's being chased by a jaguar. And now by Eagle Warrior. Okay, stop mining stone. Hey! Get off! Well. Yeah. The enemy are just... Well, they're just being chased around by jaguars. They just happen to end up in my base. Petards? That's not fantastic. Okay, go back up here. And where can I put a castle? Oh, I can't see to place a castle. Put it one wall there. I can just block these off for the moment. Okay. Hey.
Bantelwon. Ku.
Aksak.
Achtzak.
Aksak.
Well, Tabasco is defeated. Did they even get attacked? There's a missionary wandering around, but okay, you lot
Achtzak.
build a wall along there.
Bantelwon. Ok.
Okay. We need to build walls along here.
Bantelwon. Achtzak. Achtzak.
Good. Now go to the Imperial.
Aksak.
Achtzak. Het. Achtzak.
Ok.
Okay, I mean, that will hold them off for a bit.
Bantelwon. Tsak. Onani.
Ku. Bantelwon.
Got a bunch of golden islands over there. Apparently that was under attack. Hey!
Ku. Ok. Ok. Bantelwon.
Tsak. Onani. Bantelwon. Ikho.
Ok. Ok. Bantelwon. Kumantse. Ku. Bantelwon. Jonke. Bantelwon. Bant. Ok. Jonke.
Comanche.
Bantelwon. Jonke. Ku.
Ikho. Oh.
I'm trying to think of the best place to put a castle there.
Bantelwon. Bantelwon.
Be right up against the wall, but I don't want to go there just yet. My villagers will get caught in the fire. Battering rams and bombards. Okay.
Bantelwon.
Well, They're just like... Very good. We broke down their wall. They're probably coming still. Yep. Get rid of the bombards. Since they're being so kind. Very good. Well, I mean, I managed to fight that off with 5 longswordsmen. So quite surprised. Ah, okay. Okay, good. That's built. Get more stone. Yeah, just get Jaguar warriors at the moment. Put that over here. We'll build the wall back up closer to it. So you managed to get through my first wall. What about the second? Okay. You can't get to that? Oh, there you go. Okay, good. Get the rest of that. And we just need to get more wood.
Spanish are attacking our allies in Tabasco. We must come to their aid. It is to no avail. The Spanish beasts and weapons are more powerful than our warriors. Tabasco is lost.
And that happened a while ago.
Spanish armies are dangerous because of the beasts they ride into battle. If we could capture these animals, then the Spanish would be much less of a threat.
Okay. I guess the idea is that they only have a limited number of horses. Makes sense.
This is the pen where we will corral the captured Spanish horses.
Ah, okay, that's what that's for. Okay. I just need more gold.
But nay. Aksak.
Our runners have confirmed that the Spanish and Tlaxcalans have formed an alliance against us. Now, we must do battle with them both.
Hmm. That's not fantastic.
Sak Onane.
Bantel.
I do not like this news. Go away and bring me better. Beat the Tlaxcalans, capture 20 Spanish horses and return to the flag pen in the Aztec camp. Or defeat the Spanish. One of them sounds a lot easier.
Bantel.
More direct, at least. Oh, turn around. Can't get through there. Let me see. Okay, so if we went up here, there's some stone there and there's gold. There's a bunch of stone and gold there, which is right next to their base. If I was going to get that, I may as well deal with the rest of them. Population-wise, how confident do I feel of being able to hold off against the Spanish with just that? Not great. Okay. Well.
Bantelwon. Ikho.
Knock that down.
Bantel.
And you lot come up here. I'm gonna get you over here. I'm gonna build a wall you off in here so you can mine the gold.
Ok.
Hopefully there are no, like, little narrow passages
Aksak. Ku.
in the underbrush which they could get through.
Aksak. Aksak.
Achtzak.
Where am I being attacked?
Bantelwon.
Oh well. Hello. You know, actually, this works well. They're going, oh, I can't get in the other way. But there's an entrance over this way, so we'll go all the way around and we'll attack from one location. Possible.
Bantelwon. Ku. Ku. Ok. Ikho. Ok.
You're trapped in here with me,
Sakonai.
missionary.
Sakonai.
Okay, the other dude's here.
Bantelwon.
Again. Get out of here. That's what, the 5th one tonight or something? I need to play more obscure games. They might be looking for just people streaming popular games. Uh-oh. Hmm.
J. Sakonai. Aksak.
Hmm. Guard towers up there still help because I can see if they're going to go around those mountains. Need to find a game about Pelagius Wise. I might know of the game. Hey! Hey! Stop that! What are you doing converting my dudes? It's like I can't get out of here. Come. Now he's making off with the gold.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Eco up.
Jebio.
Whatever. Oh, hello. Wait on that castle. Go over there.
Unani.
Cool. Bantelwo. Comanze. Jebio. Jonke. Jebio.
Oh! Ow!
Ok.
Very good.
Cool.
Zack. Unani. Zack. Unani. Oh.
Okay.
Bantelwo.
I'm gonna build a castle over here.
Ach, zack.
More petards. The petard death animation is the same as its attack animation. They blow up. But when they die, I don't think if they're actually killed, they deal damage. Even though it looks like they do.
Eco.
What are you doing? Oh, lumberjack.
Ach, zack.
Bantelwo. Jebio.
Okay, now I need more stone. Put that there. Okay, good. Get garland wall. Garland walls. Also, I need murder holes.
Zack. Unani. Zack. Zack. Unani.
You Build a monastery.
Achtzak. Achtzak.
Ok. Ku.
Ooh, right. Ooh, we get trebuchet.
Kumanze. Ok. Ku. Ok. Kumanze. Ok. Ku.
Hek. Tzak. Unani.
Bantelwoon. Ok. Bantelwoon. Bantelwoon. Ku.
Bantne.
Ku. Batne. Alzak.
Hek. Achtzak.
Che. Alzak. Che. Alzak.
Kumanze. 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 Bantelwoon. Ok. Ban. Kumanze.
See, attack 12 plus 6, 18 damage. Not even including any bonus damage they deal to infantry.
Bantelwoon. Ku. Jebio. Ban. Ku. Kumanze. Jonke.
Now, these guys are the, no, they're Aztecs. I thought I just saw a plumed archer.
Kumanze.
Oh, it's just a normal archer. Okay.
Ok. 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 Ku. Jebio. Ku. Jebio. Ku. Jebio. Jebio. Bantelwoon. Jebio. Bantelwoon. Bantelwoon. Ku.
Oh, why do they keep building patatas? Stop that. They're anti-building, not anti-people. I mean, like... make sure they don't get a bonus versus infantry.
Kumanze. Bantelwoon.
Well, I mean, heck, what do I know? Okay, so I'm looking at the town center over there.
Kumanze. Ok. Jebio. Kumanze. Ok. Jebio.
Not enough gold? Oh, 500.
Kumanze. Ok. Ku.
Right, attack that.
Ok.
Bincha. Bantelwo.
Don't really want you wandering off too far. Ow.
Romanze, Bantel, Ban, Ku, Romanze, Roman, Ku, Bantel, Jebio. Okay. Romanze,
Okay, you're doing fine on that.
Zack.
You might have gotten enough wood, stone. Stone for the moment. Come over here. Prepare these trebuchet. Upgrade that. I'm running a bit low on gold there. Okay, we need to find that castle. Where are you? There you are. Let me get some upgrades for my priests. Like sanctity. I could build a wonder in this level, apparently. Ooh, they go Cavaliers. Attacking me, are they? Nope. Very good. Hey! Their villagers are attacking mine. I'm like, get out of here. This looks nice. Doesn't mean they can't use their town center as a drop-off point for farms. Or, you know, they can't put farms around their town center. Oh, yep, looks like they've lost the will to live. Maybe they're ill. Hooray. What's all this up here? Huh. A little area surrounded by surrounded by walls. Okay, well, we don't need to flatten the base. So let's head off again. And we'll go and defeat the Spanish. That shouldn't be too difficult. Ooh, actually, do they have anything in that temple up there? Oh, well, yeah, of course they destroyed their temple. So there's not really anything left up here. Okay, let's go over here. We can start building a base where our ally was. Let's see. Yeah, build that there. I am. Hey. Oi. Stop that. I want to see how many shots does it take for you to defeat this guy. You have 20 damage. One hit, you took him down to 33. And he had, what, 60 hit points? Well, there's all their sunk ships. Okay. Ow! Let's see what happens when we do this. Horses, be free! We just... Okay, there's a few more dudes here than I was.
Outside.
I thought initially. Come on, horses. With odd-looking heads. That all of them? Nah. They might have recaptured one. Well, unless one got stuck somewhere. Well, they're down there. Do I need to do something else? Oh, 20. Okay. How many is that? 4, 5, 8. Yeah. Whatever. Oh. Bombs. Right, what else do I need?
Jay, Agbicha.
Oi! Yeah, just charge in and cause havoc. said I destroyed my ship so I wouldn't be able to return home. I didn't say anything about not creating new ships. Okay, you move up. Oi! Hey! How's mine? How dare! Those are expensive, those are.
Bantelwon. Akinchal.
Freaking Razza stupid cannon galleons. Stop it.
Bantelwon. Go. Bantelwon.
I'll show you what for. Boredom. There we go. You can all say you've seen villagers defeat a cannon galleon. Elite cannon galleon at that. Where's all my
Axe.
woodcutters? Well, all scattered around again.
Axe.
Okay.
Bantelwon. Axar.
Comance.
Okay, what do I want you to attack next? Well, I mean, they got a castle over there, but it looks like they don't really have enough resources to build anything. I guess maybe they've run out of food.
Jebiok. Walk. Jebiok. Band.
Come on, hop in there.
Oak.
Okay.
Bantel.
Do I have any other upgrades I'd want? No, not really.
Comance. Bantel.
Yeah, what are the Jaguar Warriors now? Elite Jaguar Warriors. 75 hit points, 20 damage, 5 armor, 4 pierce armor.
Comance.
It's pretty fearsome.
Walk. Comance. Bantel. Oak. Jebiok. Zonke. Ku. Ku. Bantel. Jebiok. Jebiok.
Now, well, forget those. Forget helping the tower and go deal with those siege weapons. Of the castle. Okay. Let me make a save. I think we're getting close to the end, so... Marco... Polo. Okay, so there's some more horses. Yeah, okay, they got a few corrals of horses around. And then we want to get on the castle up there. Oh, you're just stuck in that little pond. Yeah, again, quite a nice map. There's like a big lake here with gold on it. There's this big mountain range here. You've got a very defensive corner of the map.
It is here that the Spanish sank their own transports to prove their determination to conquer our lands. Cortez must be nearby.
Hitting triggers. Oh, another siege workshop over there. Build more ramps. That'll help. Get him. Oh, there's another cannon galleon there. Did I have a docks somewhere? No. They're just sailing cannon galleons up the river here. Hey! Stop! Stop it! It looks nearly finished. And you blew it up. Why go for the villager? Right? Okay. You building anything anywhere else? Wow. It's also another reason for Marco Polo, because it just makes it easier to find where the AI have scurried off to. Okay, head up here. And yeah, I want you to attack these towers down here. Maybe just a siege workshop. Not enough stone. Well, that's fine. Build this. Okay. Well, actually, while we're here, we'll see what happens when I get enough of the horses. Where, I'm sorry. My building upset you. Come on, trebuchets. So let's see, I have 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 19. Okay, very good. Go, go, horses. Oh, hey. I was wondering where some of you guys went. We saw these horses in... Where was it? It was one of the Attila the Hun maps, wasn't it? But they didn't serve any purpose there. Looked like they had planned something, but they didn't end up doing anything with them. Okay. Go down there, get these horses. That'll be enough. I have any more villagers anywhere? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. I'm going to need a few more. Well, hang on. Am I being dumb? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many have I got? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, that is enough. I forgot to count the ones which I already had. Off you go. Actually, just, let's make a save. And we'll just hang around. And not attack them anymore. No horses. And I was also done because I haven't opened my base. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yep, that's all. I don't know if the AI can actually, like, steal these from you if they get close to them. I was noticing some, enemy units moving past them when I didn't have my own guys near them. But they weren't changing allegiance, so, I don't think they act exactly like sheep and turkeys. Which is quite nice.
We have captured 10 Spanish horses. We are halfway to our goal.
Yeah, man.
Now that
There we
we
go.
have all of the Spanish horses, they will be unable to send their deadly knights and conquistadors into battle.
Ah, okay. So that's the bonus you get. Hey, and they resigned. Okay.
Although the Aztec warriors fought well that day, my men were frightened by the beast that the Spanish rode into combat, and by the noise of their exploding weapons. Although we had survived the attack, I thought it best to withdraw towards Tenochtitlan and share with Emperor Montezuma all that we had learned. I do not know if my uncle, Montezuma, was being cowardly or merely trying to preserve us from the wrath of the gods, but he sent more gifts to Cortés, along with an invitation to visit our great city as his personal guest. I was there when Montezuma met Cortés on one of the causeways leading into our great city. The Spanish had evidently never seen anything like Tenochtitlan, and they stared in wonder at the brightly colored markets and pyramids rising out of a man-made island in the middle of gigantic Lake Texcoco. Some of the Spanish soldiers asked whether it was all a dream, the first glimpse of things never heard, seen, or dreamed before. Montezuma led Cortés at the top of the Great Pyramid, where he pointed out the various canals and neighborhoods of the city. But Cortés was mostly interested in gold ornaments and helped himself to any which he encountered. I was no longer convinced that this man was Quetzalcoatl. So says Cuauhtémoc, jaguar warrior of Tenochtitlan.
Okay. Yeah, good. Not too difficult of a mission. Let's see. Next one will be La Noche Triste, I think. But that will be for next time. So we'll not save it there, but we'll continue with that next time. Well, thank you very much for joining, and hope you join me again next time. How many times can you say next time before he answers it? At least once more.